Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
The Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
And that's the first bucket. It took no time for them to get on the board.
Here's Petrovic. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Harrison. Oh, throw it down! Wow! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. BA?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Kidd. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 6-point game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Brooklyn making a switch here. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Yep, that one's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And he keeps his composure and drains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Shot clock at 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Thompson. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Ooh, don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while.
Harden can't hit.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Davis. Pulls up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Chamberlain. Crafty move.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Irving. It's tipped. Thompson against Irving. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 5 now. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Harden missing again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
The 17-footer, and Durant gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The 3 from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, he made it! It's good! It is good!
That just
he
happened.
somehow made it!
That just happened.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really...
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages. Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's had just 1 attempt at the line earlier. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thompson scanning the floor. Again, the Warriors score.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Back to Irving. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Outside for Green. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 15. Outside Irving. Fader on the way. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Green finds Thompson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 14.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play. Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Harden against Thompson. Outside for Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Thompson with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And Durant slams it home.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
With all the attention Klay gets, it can lead to open looks for others. Nice decision.
Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Thompson. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 16 points.
Because of his footwork and fundamentals, Thompson always looks on balance and does a great job of squaring his shoulder.
Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. To halt the run, going inside from downtown. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. He's got 10.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Durant, the pass to Green. Lets it go from 14. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Durant. Kept alive. Outside for Davis. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. The shot, no good. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson passes to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and it's in his motion a second later.
Thompson finds Durant. 3-pointer. Durant with another miss. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving with a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 6.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Over to the wing. The 3 from Thompson. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the 3-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Durant drives it. Oh, wow!
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. There's the drive. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Takes a step back. Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. 11 points in the game.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often, and guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Harden's shot is good.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. There's a minute 59 left in the third. Steps back. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And that one's good by Durant.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Klay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Irving against Davis. 19-footer. Drained it for 2 points. 11 points for Kyrie Irving. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Davis finds Thompson. Deflects the pass. Back to Green. Thompson outside. Outside for Green. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Harden, deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them 2 minutes. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Davis. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. On the wing, Harden. From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Green for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Three-pointer, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Davis finds Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 21. Davis, the pass to Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 23 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Here's Harden. Deflected. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
They double-team Durant. Right side, Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Lopez can't hit.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Thompson, that's good. Brooklyn with the ball. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Here's Harden. Lopez passes to Durant. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
You look at Durant's game, and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so...
Oh, did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes,
Wow.
yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. The offensive rebound. Fades back. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Thompson's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. A deep 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden, the pass to Lopez. Back to Harden. The 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the Warriors miss again. And Brooklyn with possession here. And it's Irving missing. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it from deep. And it's Green missing. Stolen by Davis. Here he goes. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. Fires away from way outside. It doesn't go for him. Brooklyn with the ball. Harden misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Green for 3. Again, Green missing.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Harden misses. The three from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Harrison. Pass to Curry. KD on the wing. Hands it from downtown.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Here's Petrovic. From outside, off the mark. Here's KD. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Fades and shoots. Chamberlain with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Durant, and the shot goes in. KD's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And then Durant with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Harrison. Here's the 3. Chamberlain outside for Durant. Going inside, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Durant dishes to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Harrison. Oh, look at that. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it up. Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
A 3. Pass to Petrovic. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving can't get it to go. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 6.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. Hits the three-point bomb.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Harrison, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Warriors leading by 7. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Driving in, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint. Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Warriors lead by 11. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. And Lopez pulls it down. Nets trail by 9. The kick out to Irving. Fires from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant with it. Guarded now by Durant. Thompson outside. Thompson with the 3.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Carter for 3. Here's Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for KD. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. KD's got 15 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's Davis with the drive. Outside for Durant. And the Warriors, another 3.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Green passes to Davis. And the Warriors, another 3.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Outside for KD. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And providing the support, boy, they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. Stolen by Carter. KD with it. Now Green defending. The shot by KD. No good. Harden against Durant. Chamberlain the pass to Green. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, Green loves tearing your defense apart by making great passes and executing on offense.
Irving dishes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Right side, Kevin Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. KD's got 21.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Lopez with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But
and it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Harden kicks to Irving.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Warriors leading by 16. Outside for Davis. Durant in the corner. Off target from outside. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden. Outside for KD. They double team KD. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Carter. And finished off by Carter.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Davis is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5. Nets trail by 14. Here's Harden. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. A nice shot by KD.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Outside Durant. Out to Thompson. From deep, Green sinks the triple. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors leading by 13. The open shot, KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Durant, that's good.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Back to Carter for the 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Green, the pass to Durant. Durant. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
The speed and the commitment from Durant sets his sights on the bucket and not to be denied.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Nets trail by 15.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
KD's shot is off.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Out to Carter, looking to end the run. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 16.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Outside Carter, and the Nets another three.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And the Nets with possession here. Trailing by 17. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The wide open look for Durant, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for this guy is just so unreal.
It's off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Thompson for 3. And just like that, Clay answers with his own 3.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. You've got Carter. Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. And it's the power on that fruit.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
Irving passes to Lopez. Carter right side. They get the rebound. Pass to Irving. Harden has a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. A deep 3 from Durant. What a shot by Durant!
And there's no shot Durant can't hit. Has an amazing touch from way outside the arc.
Here's KD. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Carter. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Here's Durant. Thompson fires. Do not leave Clay open.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Count the basket.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Durant. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Puts up the three. Lopez rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 11. Rebounded by Thompson.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Down he goes for three.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Harden money from the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And that one is good.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Warriors leading by 14. Now Davis. Durant does not go in. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Rebounded by Thompson. Here's Golden State now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Now Green. And down goes the three.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Carter against Durant. Now Harden for three. Knocks down the three.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
No good there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Can't connect from long distance. So it's the Warriors now. It's a 14-point game. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Durant, Green with the block. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
George, no good. Here's West. Takes a three. Rebounded by Daniels. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good. Paul.
My goodness, talk about way downtown. Chris Paul doing work.
George's shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely
great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And that one's good. Paul.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
The Pacers again can't hit. Here's New Orleans now. Right now on a 9-0 run. Here's West. On the wing, Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Daniels is screen on Paul. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. From deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's a 9-point spread. George passes to O'Neal. The three. Davis with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to West. There's the three. Davis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Granger passes to O'Neal. Fires from way outside. No good.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Pass to West. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Here's Mashburn. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Hits the trifecta.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get the rebound. For 3, O'Neal. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Paul passes to Davis.
Indiana.
The Pacers making a switch here.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first. And the basket by Holiday.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team...
Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Holiday in a 2-guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson against Daniels. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Outside Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Holiday. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Halliburton with the steal. George passes to O'Neal. From deep three-point range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second.
O'Neal taking 3 shots.
And he nails the third. New Orleans leading by 16. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
From deep. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Halliburton's got his first 3 points of the game. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Inside. Here's Davis. Misses from short range.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep. O'Neal's got 2 of 6 to go from downtown. Fires away from way outside. Williamson, no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. It's a 13-point game. And here are the Pelicans now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Fires from way outside. O'Neal misses. The Pelicans lead by 13. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Kicks it out to Williamson. Shoots a fadeaway. Good work there as it goes. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Halliburton's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
What great burst by Drew Holiday there, and he just finishes with intent. That's a big-time move.
Holiday against George. Outside O'Neal. Puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Back to you, BA.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 20. Ingram finds Holiday. Outside Ingram. Pass the ball. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. From deep three-point land. O'Neal misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Pass to Artest. Fades away. For 3, George drills it from deep.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Williamson misses. Here's Artest. And so it's New Orleans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And end with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Pacers, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Davis resolute with the and one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game here. And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. Ball outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. And here's Indiana now. George scanning the floor. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Ball with a 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. From outside the arc. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 11 points.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
From deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. And here's Indiana now. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Ingram. It's tipped. Pass to Artest. No good on the triple. Here's New Orleans now. A deep 3. Williamson misses. For 3, George. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. Williamson left side. Out to the wing. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. Stolen by Davis. It's stolen. Here's Artest. Driving inside.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Davis misses. Pacers trail by 21. George, a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the 3-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And again, New Orleans no good. Williamson's got 2 of his 6 threes to go. Lets the 3 fly from deep 3-point land. Pelicans cleared away. Knocks it loose. There's a screen. Here's Artest. 3-pointer, O'Neal. Nails it from 3. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. From the arc. Halliburton, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, you can see how confident Drew Holiday is. That range is ridiculous.
Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's George driving to the basket, and he gets that one. George has got 11 points here in the second half.
You've allowed Paul George to lock in and get his rhythm. Now you better start to stop him.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Williamson, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Williamson misses. And so it's New Orleans up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go in. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Zion Williamson. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Did he?
Oh, no, he didn't!
My! He did!
Gotta love his confidence in taking that one.
Wow! Pass to Williamson. Here's the 3. Again, Williamson missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Nice shot by George.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
To the wing, right side. Outside O'Neal. Another 3 for Indiana.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. Back to Holiday. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Five to shoot. Fades.
Well, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Pass to Artest. George outside. For 3, O'Neal. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Daniels, cleared away by Ingram. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Davis. Now Ingram. Williamson outside. Holiday outside. Ingram! The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George fires. Cleared away by Ingram. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Oh, the stuff!
We have come to understand that Drew Holiday is an exceptional finisher. That frame is a big part of his game.
Outside George. From deep. Not that time. Oh, deflected. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Davis. The defensive pressure was right there.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
3 points.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock, don't turn it over. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L. Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
First team foul.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williamson. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Holiday against George. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Daniels. Danny Granger out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Buries it from three-point range.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside Lewis, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis has the open look, and another three for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis with the three, drills the three-pointer.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Out to West. Outside, Davis. Paul, no one around him. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
O'Neal wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Granger. They push it up 4 on 3. Steps back and fires. Basket good.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A nice shot by Granger.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Davis kicks it to West. Here's Mashburn. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Can't hit the step-back jump shot.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply
power that baby down. Wow.
Oh, my goodness.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And there it is for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Mashburn no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Paul George with the steal. O'Neal from long range. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis. Indiana also making some changes. Artest comes in for Danny Granger. And Halliburton subbed in for Lewis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Left side West. 6 on the shot clock. Ball finds Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 3. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job.
Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And Holiday kicks to Paul. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Hacked on the shot. And he'll have 3 chances. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Taking 3 shots.
And this
Play after review. The floor stands. The officials will have 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 8. And here's George for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got 6 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Here's Ingram. Whoa! What a play! And he goes in for the dunk.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
George way outside. And another 3 for Indiana. New Orleans leading by 4. There's the triple. And Holiday is good for 3. He's got 6.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Here's Ingram. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! Power down with both hands.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Holiday finds Ingram, and here is Paul. He's covered by Halliburton. Out to Ingram. West outside. Good, nice job down low. West has got his first 2 points.
Oh, that is just brute strength by West, powering through the contact inside.
And it's Halliburton missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
The tray. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Stolen by George. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Pulls up. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 11. West dishes to Ingram. Oh! Unreal! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Holiday with it. Halliburton picks him up. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. There's O'Neal with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
Here's Ingram. It's blocked. Now, here is our test. And the Pacers another 3. And here's Holiday. 36 seconds left to play here in the half. And he can't jam it through. Offensive rebound. O'Neal from long range. The shot will not fall. Pelicans leading by 7. Releases. And the Pelicans miss again.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Outside, George connects from three-point range. George has got 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We want to review this one. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Anthony Davis is out there at West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. It's the Pelicans 5. That bucket in no time at all. 5 points in the game.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
West finds Holiday. Back to West. Fires away from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. Takes a 3. And it's Artest missing. Ball against Halliburton. O'Neal with the steal. George sets a screen for O'Neal. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, man, how about the last-minute decision there to pull the shot down and get a better one for your team?
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
And the ref agrees with you. That's just not a smart play on his part.
Artest. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 7. And it's West in the corner. It's deflected. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Jermaine O'Neal taking 3 shots. The play is under review.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Calls to make.
stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And Holiday gets to Davis.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And stolen by Daniels. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Paul against Halliburton. Here's Artest.
the length of Ingram, it really affects shooters.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. West with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Holiday. Outside, Davis. Pass to Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Out to Ingram. It's up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 6. Here's our test. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that?
You know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
Ingram passes to West. Spins. O'Neal with the steal. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And he's good on the 3-ball. Holiday's got 14.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram claps back.
O'Neal is screen on Paul. Pass to O'Neal. Let's go. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Paul against Halliburton. Ingram outside. 2 on the clock. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, leading by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5. On defense, Indiana. Trailing by 5. The wide open look here for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
O'Neal from long range. That ball, nice feed that time from George. O'Neal's got 19 points.
The defense.
Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Ingram with the steal. Here's Holiday. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together,
we are going to see some monster games.
Out to West. For three, Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton. Rebounded by Indiana. Ingram with the steal.
Pacers. Now second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Holiday. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Fires the 3. And it misses. Takes the 3. Buries the deep ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
There's 1:59 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Ingram. West outside. Puts it up from deep. The shot misses. Pacers trail by 10. Takes a step back. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Davis. 3. Good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that.
Oh, man!
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Pelicans leading by 9. 1:15 left in the game. Ingram. Ball outside. Another shot. That one misses. Holiday against George. Artest with the screen on Holiday. And there's the 3.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Holiday fires. Can't connect from long distance. Outside George. From long range. Here's Halliburton. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Does not go.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Holiday can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
On the edge, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had.
Pacers start out with the ball. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Fires for 3. George, that one's good.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Oh, got a piece of it. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Just 5 to shoot. Lewis passed this to Granger. Off target with the 3. Here's New Orleans now. It's a 3-point game. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. First quarter of play, a minute in. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
George outside. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. And no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. And he drives.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far from deep. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 7 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. O'Neal inside. Clock at 6. George outside. Launches a 3. Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 4. Doubled by O'Neal. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack. Throwing it down.
And the foul on the shot. And they want a second opinion on that call.
This is over. After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Pacers.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Paul passes to Davis. With the drive.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pacers trail by 4. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Pass to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Davis has gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Here's Granger for 3. Indiana again missing. Here's West. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-7 run. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. That shot wide open. Rangers got 6.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at center, filling out the middle. Davis goes in, pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. New Orleans leading by 12. He got a piece of it. Outside O'Neal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Ranger no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pacers trail by 12. Outside O'Neal. Daniels outside. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Let's go with a 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
There's the triple. Pelicans cleared away. Here's Mashburn. This one for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Lewis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Mashburn. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mashburn's got 8 points here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Right wing. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 8.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
Fires from deep. Lewis can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
George drives in. And George with the jam.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop.
banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Pass to Mashburn. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Granger, no good. Here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. The kick out to Paul. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
George, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Mashburn. George defending. 6 to shoot. Power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
Here's New Orleans now. Now here's Davis. 15 points in the game. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
The kick out to Paul. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside for Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers on D. Pass to West. He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
To the right side. Here's Granger. He has 6. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6 with the fadeaway. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Paul into the lane. The 3-ball. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Paul. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
To the wing on the left. Paul for 3. Drops in the 3. He's got 9.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's rebounded by George.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Tipped. Here's O'Neal. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 6.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Fade away. The putback.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The kick out to Paul. Shot from the wing. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn into the lane. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Back to George. Stolen by Davis. Pass to West. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Clock at 4. To stop the drought. And he lays it up and in. Mashburn's got 24 points.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
O'Neal. Davis with it. 18 points for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
George against Davis. From the arc. The steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Indiana misses again. Outside Paul. Pass to West. That'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Whew. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Some nice passing by Indiana here. 20 feet out. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Pass to Granger. From downtown, he buries it from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside for Davis. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Mashburn. Puts up a deep 3. Lewis with the rebound.
Blocking foul called on Chris Paul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mashburn's got 27 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. Lewis with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the jam by George.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality there, seeking out that contact.
Davis from long range. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
O'Neal on the wing. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Mashburn. And he's all alone. O'Neal, he shoots again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Both good from the line that time. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
Guys, I tell you what, he's definitely one of the few guys with that move.
Here's West. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls.
David West scoring the ball, very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's
but I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got O'Neal. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3-slot.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Kept alive. Pass to Guerin. Fires away from outside. And it's Shaq with the rebound. From deep three-point territory. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Shoots the three. The Knicks pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Johnson. Following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Got that one up quick.
Johnson.
For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Guerin passes to Reed. Brunson outside. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Bryant, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Brunson. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles, Kobe Bryant. At the line, 2 shots.
That one is no good. Here's Anthony. There's the drive. Good D by Johnson. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Bryant has the open look, and the three ball is good. Kobe's got 6.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
From deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And so he hits both. Knicks trail by 14. Deep 2 from Anthony, and the Knicks miss again.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Bryant. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed misses. And here's the Lakers. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 14. Anthony, the pass to Reed. That 3 off the mark. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. West outside. Johnson from outside. And Ewing sends it back. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Anthony goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Anthony kicks to Reed. Sinks that one from the post. Reed's got 6 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the shooting guard. Reed the pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Guerin. Another 3 for New York.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And the dunk by Reed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Magic nails the 3 ball.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Here's Anthony. Rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Knicks trail by 15. Here's Guerin. Anthony, it's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Johnson. He's got 13. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And now the Knicks on the break. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing big to have to step out on the perimeter.
West, that's good. Knicks trail by 17. Brunson with it. West picks him up. Brunson the pass to Guerin. Trains it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson.
Look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Guerin grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
West misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Goes up, jumps up, and Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Good on the triple. Reed's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
For three, West. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And that one's good. Brunson.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
West passes to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Out to West. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Garrett. That misses off the back. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Bryant finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
It's stolen by West. It's tipped. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Ewing. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant's got 5 points now this quarter. Brunson against Johnson. O'Neal comes with the double team. The 3 from Anthony. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. 3-pointer. And it's Reed pulling it down. Guerin passes to Anthony. And here's Bryant outside. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists in the game. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. The Lakers with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. A 3-pointer is right on target. West has gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Guerin, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got 14 points. Guerin's gone 5 of 10 from the floor. Johnson from outside, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Reed finds Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Down by 15. Reed misses. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. And here is O'Neal. Reed with the steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Guerin passes to Carmelo. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 19 points.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
He gets that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
From deep, Johnson, and another three for the Lakers.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Puts up a deep three. West gets the bucket. West has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Lakers. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 23. The three from Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got his fourth rebound in this one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 17 now. Here's Johnson. He's got 22. West with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Drills the three-pointer. Bryant's got 20 points.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Johnson is out there with West, and there's Bryant, then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Look, it's not just about forcing a turnover, guys. It's about converting them in those opportunities and cashing them in.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Fires from way outside. Johnson can't hit. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Brunson, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Bryant's got 23 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Man showing some terrific range.
3-point goal.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And here's Brunson outside. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Trains the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West misses. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Outside, Ewing. Back to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
O'Neal wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Pass to Guerin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lakers leading by 20. Lets the three fly. Shaq can't get that one to fall.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He drills the three.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Shaquille O'Neal. And again, unable to change the momentum here. Anthony against Bryant. Outside, Brunson. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 17. The long three. The putback. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Brunson, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's O'Neal. Misses off the left iron. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Johnson outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's O'Neal with the three. It's rebounded by New York. The three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. From downtown. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. And it's Guerin missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Guerin, the pass to Reed. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Now into the lineup for New York, number 1, Amari Stoudemire.
Guerin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. From deep, Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's West. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow. Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And Los Angeles, another 3. West has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. To the right side. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, got that one up quick.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gone 4 for 6 from the field. Johnson finds Bryant. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Guerin. 12 points for him, and it's good for 2.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Jerry West, second personal foul.
1:57 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. It's intercepted. Here's West. He has 7. To the wing, right side. Screen by O'Neal. From behind the arc. West misses.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
The shot by Stoudemire, no good. The Lakers trail. Fires away from way. Oh! Wow! Look at that range!
Are you kidding me?
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
1:05 left in the first. Pass to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
It's good.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Gets the three to fall. Guerin's got 17 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Guerin gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Puts up a deep three. And the Knicks, another three.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire. Oh!
Wow,
Oh!
He almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Now here's Anthony. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
They get it back. Pass to Reed. Fires from way outside. The Lakers with a rebound. A deep three. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. Knocks it down from distance. Guerin's got 26 points.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
That's to Stoudemire. Puts up a 3. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Sinks it. What range from downtown. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Knicks leading by 8. Anthony outside. Back to Brunson. There's the 3. New York again can't hit. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 16. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Pass to Anthony. Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game. And rejected. Anthony, left side. Here's Reed. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And here's Bryant outside, and Reed pulls it down. Knicks leading by 7.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first half. Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 6 in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a...
Oh, wow! Whoa. He drills it from deep.
Oh, come on.
The three. And it's Karen missing. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Now here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And it's O'Neal on the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Johnson. He's got 12 from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
O'Neal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Guerin. Give him 30. The kick out to Brunson. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Anthony. He's got 15. Over to the wing. Brunson passes to Anthony. They double him with Bryant. Clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. From deep three-point land. Excellent D there from Bryant.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
The three is up. And the basket by West. West has got 6 in the quarter.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
On the take. Out to Anthony. Here's Reed. Drains the triple. Reed's got 9 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Anthony, here we go. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant from deep three-point land. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out to Anthony. Lets the three fly. And the Knicks, another three.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony outside. Off target with the three. Lakers trail by 11. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Fires the three. Johnson with a bucket. 15 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Anthony. Takes it inside, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Guerin. Now Anthony. The 3. Excellent D there from Bryant. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. New York leading by 7. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. A quick shot there. It's off target. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from three-point range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 35 in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Anthony with it. O'Neal.
Whoa!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 6. Here's West. It's good from beyond the arc.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Outside Brunson. Outside Anthony.
The officials were right on.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. At the line,
Matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He said to his players, "I believe in you. I know what we have." It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off. Knicks leading by 5. Now Brunson beyond the arc. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Shoots a 3. No good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it doesn't go. And New York has possession. They've led by as many as 11. Buries it from outside.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
The triple drop.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Los Angeles with it. 2-point game. To tie it up. Anthony pulls it down.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Stoudemire, covered by Bryant. Here's the pick. Brunson, he knocks down the jumper.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
It's money from deep.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he misses the deep 3. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. So New York wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd.
I'm the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And it's Brunson missing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
LeBron's checked in for Bryant. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. West gets the bucket.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Gary. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside, and stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. He's guarded by Ewing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Anthony kicks to Reed. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's Shaq missing. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Garrett. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's LeBron. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Shooting for Los
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Guerin. This one for three, and he's good on the three ball. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Fades. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Anthony's shot is off.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
West kicks to Johnson. James with it. Brunson picks him up. The Knicks leading by 3. 1:03 left here in the opening quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. Again, the miss by Anthony. And here's James outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From deep, James with another miss. And here are the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Guerin passes to Carmelo. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires the 3. And a check with the rebound. On the wing, James. Reed kicks to Brunson. Launches it. It's good from long range.
And that assist got him a little time from his teammate after that one.
And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving a very few. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
Well, the floater, another weapon in LeBron's ever-expanding arsenal.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. The wide open look here for Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
From deep, Brunson, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. The Knicks leading by 9. Pass to Reed. To the wing on the left. Out to Anthony for 3. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Magic driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Fires from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. Right side, Abdul-Jabbar nails the wide open jump shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Here's Kareem taking it inside. 1:25 left in the first half. And again, it's a New York three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Takes a three. And again, it's a New York three.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
West passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And the three off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Kicks it out to James. Oh! Wow. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
There's the triple. The shot comes out. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. New York ahead, leading by 17. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Round 3. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Lakers trail by 17. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 6 to shoot. Here's Anthony.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Johnson outside. Over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Guerin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Guerin's got 30.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And it's blocked. Reed the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For 3, West. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And Ewing slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
You can see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. West outside, kicks it out to Johnson. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
West gets the bucket.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. For the 3. New York missing again.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
New York
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Second team.
And he makes the first.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus. The resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Brunson's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. West passes to LeBron. Back to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13 points in the second half. Brunson from deep three-point range. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Here's Anthony. Oh! There's the killer two-handed slam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
West kicks to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Reed the pass to Guerin. From deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Out to Anthony. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Anthony. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Now James jacks up a three, and it misses.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
New York foul. Willis Reed. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. And he hits from 17.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Oh, the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson outside. It's James. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
The Knicks leading by 3. Shakes him. Smooth move on the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
The drive by Anthony. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's Reed. Tries the spin move. Outside Anthony from deep. Not gonna go. And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And down goes the three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game. Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's good.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Now Brunson. Here's Guerin. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers call time here. They're behind by 4. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
Misses the 3. From long range. So a close game sees New York take this one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline, to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Nuggets off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. Offensive rebound, Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Donaldson. That three's off the mark. Anthony with it. Launches it from deep. And he can't get that one. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English.
Oh!
A big finish right there.
Awesome. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. They kick it out to Murray. Fires it. The triple.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Here's English. Pass to Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Anthony. It's a 10-point game. Fires away from way outside. Offensive board. And here's Doncic outside. That one doesn't drop.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Again, Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They've scored 10 straight. It's Anthony on the take. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And there's a 3-second violation. Denver leading by 10. Pass to English. There's the triple. On the wing, Anthony. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Counted from distance.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, gets the 3 ball to go.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
It's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 5. And Anthony slams it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Donaldson's got his second basket.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 8. Outside Murray. To the left side wing. English. No good on the triple. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Denver shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ending the quarter up 10. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Off target from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got his second basket on the night.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Fires the 3. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Murray, and he drives in. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Unloads. Iverson can't hit.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 8.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Takes the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Now just a 2-point Denver lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break. Look.
Oh, count it!
Oh, wow! Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
Blackman passes to Aguirre from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. They kick it out to Murray. Takes a 3. They get it again. Mavericks trail by 5. There's a minute 54 left in the half. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Anthony.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Denver leading by 4. A minute 31 left in the first half. Pass to English. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Stolen. All alone on the break. For 3, Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover. And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got 17 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
McGuire can't hit, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
And it's Doncic missing. Anthony outside with 1 on the clock. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. English has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
From deep, the Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 8. Puts it up. Second chance effort. In the paint. Jokic going off.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Pass to Iverson. Gets the 3 to fall. Iverson's got 9.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Puts up a deep 3. Blackman no good. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Murray no good. Mavericks trail by 13. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. 3-pointer off the mark. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. For 3, Anthony. No luck on that one. And here's Dallas. For 3. Anthony grabs the board.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
English. He buries it from 3. English has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's English. Jokic passes to English for 3. Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Puts up a deep 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 6.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 6 points.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Mavericks trail by 13. Launches it from deep. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires from way outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 13. And Doncic launches from deep. Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Denver in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
From deep three-point land. And another 3 for Denver. Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks on offense. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. And the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Aguirre. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
They kick it out to Murray. Takes a 3. Good D by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Iverson passes to Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Oh, the shot is off. Mavericks trail by 14. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm. Yeah, it keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Oh, off target from downtown. And Here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's Iverson. Shot's no good. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic fires the three. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Jams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Money from three.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
Let's loose for three. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
No.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. That misses.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
From downtown. Got a hand on it. 6 to shoot.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
He's off from three. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
He launches. Jokic with a rebound. So it's Denver now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. They lead by 14. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And Dallas with possession. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Yes, sir. That one goes. Oh, long range. How about that one?
Goodness.
So it's the Nuggets.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets now on offense. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony, the pass to English. Shoots over Doncic. English, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And that one's good, Iverson.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Blackman's shot is off. Jokic high post. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Anthony sets the pick for Jokic. Here's English, and he drives in.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Blackman's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's English.
Yes, sir.
That was incredible.
Wow, man.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Now, here is Aguirre, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Here's Iverson. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 7 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, and he's going to find you.
Over Blackman. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Average trailed by 5. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Now here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Outside, English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. English has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And the basket by Blackman.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Got a hand on it. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
He takes it in. Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Iverson outside. Another 3 for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated. Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 14. Here's Iverson. Aguirre grabs the miss. Steps back and fires. Pass to Blackman. English pulls it in. The 3 from Iverson. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Iverson. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. No good from the wing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
McGuire, good.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. English in the corner. And he drives in. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Blackman. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Iverson connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with it.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Anthony on the wing. Back to Murray. Here's Iverson. And it's Denver scoring again.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Three-pointer. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Blackman hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
There's the 3. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets leading by 21. And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. 46 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. English in the corner. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. This Mavericks squad struggling. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. A 3 from McGuire. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. That one good for 2. Iverson's got 42 in the game. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Good if it goes. No good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top, running away with this one. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Mavericks. You've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And it's Doncic missing.
And the well is is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
A three from Maguire. Iverson grabs the board. Denver leading by 21. Outside for Murray. The three from English. And again, Denver no good. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Doncic against Jokic. And that's good. Luka Doncic for three. Doncic has got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Mavs. Here's Iverson.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
First trip to the line for him here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Steps back and trains the jump shot. Doncic has got 7 points.
You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 21. The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by English. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game. And so Aguirre nails them both. We've seen them struggle in the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You got to do it as a unit.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Murray. Money from the wing. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt about it.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lets it go with the three. And it's Allen Iverson with the three. Iverson's got 56 points in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Takes the three. And again, Denver with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Blackman. No good, unable to end this run.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside for Murray. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Shot clock at 6. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Iverson missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Iverson outside. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on top. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And the first shot of the night for him missing. And here's Iverson outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic kicks to Bradley. Puts up a deep 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist on the night. From deep, Iverson. Good on the 3-point shot.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answers. And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The tray. Another 3 for Denver.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Hits the 3-point bomb.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
A 3 ball. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 21. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
English misses. Mavericks trail by 21. And a deep 3 from Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so here's Denver. From deep, Iverson trains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Doncic fires from way outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Iverson outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I tell you this, when he's this hot, it's fun to watch.
And it's Doncic missing. On the wing, Iverson jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Lets it fly. And it's Iverson missing. Anthony against Bradley. Shoots a fader. English pulls it in. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
And Iverson gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Bradley, no one around him. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Launches a 3. Iverson, no luck. Here's Dallas. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman's shot is off. Here's Denver now. They're on a 15-5 run. No good from outside. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Aguirre. Oh, just pounded in! Pounded in!
Goodness. How about that?
Fires from way outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that
the Nuggets with the tip. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Sinks the tray.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Iverson, the putback. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Jamal Murray gets the 3. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Here's Iverson. Can't connect from long distance.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets on offense. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Launches a 3. That shot off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Stripped it away. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Launches it. And the 3-pointer goes. Iverson's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Iverson. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. That one on Doncic. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Nowitzki. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Iverson. The deep 3. And again, Denver with a 3. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Aguirre. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
3 points.
He's got 6. And here's Denver. Here's Iverson. They get it back. Pass to English. Anthony outside. Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Nails it from 3. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Doncic. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. There's the double with Doncic. Murray for three. Drills it from deep. Murray's got 9 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 11. And that one's good. Donaldson's gotten his first basket of the night.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's English. Gets the three ball to go.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The three ball. Jokic grabs the board. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Murray. Here's English from deep. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Shot's good by Iverson. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 15.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now Murray. No one near him. It's good. Off the glass. He's got 11.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
That's tipped and stolen by Murray. Here's Iverson. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Mavericks trail by 18. Here's Blackman. Money from 17 feet out. Blackman's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And so it's Dallas with it. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Iverson. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:29 left in the second. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman no good. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Iverson can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Driving inside. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
To the left wing. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 19. 29 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Donaldson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Oh, Jokic with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Iverson. And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 19. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. On target from range.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 35 in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to English. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Fires the three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. It's stolen away. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Here's English. Fires in the triple. English has got 9.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Anthony with a bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. The 15-footer is good. He's got 10. Here's Iverson. Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. A good-looking shot from the wing. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Murray against Doncic. Great D that time from Murray.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Blocked! And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Doncic.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
And it's Doncic missing. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Murray. And here's Denver. They're on a 17 to 7. Oh, my goodness.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? 35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Chalk up 2 there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Donaldson can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Iverson can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Blackman, no good. Here's Iverson. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Nuggets ahead, delivering. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Nuggets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Out to Anthony. The 3 counted from distance.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to English. 3-pointer. The rebound by Blackman. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Denver. They've gone on an 8-0 run.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's English. Pure from 3-point range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He was all alone on that one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And another 3 for Denver.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Donaldson, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
And another 3 for Denver.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter. This one for 3. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Off target from outside.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The 3-point stroke is off.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's Donaldson. He can't hit that time. Good D by Jokic. Here's Iverson. The quick look, no good that time. Doncic into the lane. Here's Nowitzki. Hits a 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got 30 points.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Blackman passes to Nowitzki from downtown. Rebounded by Denver. There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. 3-pointer Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. From deep 3-point land. Anthony grabs the board. From deep. And the miss. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to